So this is gonna be pretty chill. I'm gonna mostly just record this just so I have this recorded. I'm not gonna be probably doing a lot of chat stuff. I'm not gonna. Okay, so we might stay like this, but I might just mute my mic for a good portion of time because I also want to eat, trying to listen to some music as well. But the plan is just to play at least 2 quick drafts. Maybe only 1. I don't know. We just need 600 more gems to get the mastery pass. So I'm gonna go back to it real quick. I have completed it 50, all 50. We just gotta buy it. So I need some more gems, and I'm gonna see if I can do it without having to spend money. But at some point, so I'll spend. I could just stop, but I think we can earn it pretty quick here. So to get 600 gems, all we need here is if I can get 5 wins in one of these games, we're solid. So 2 quick drafts should do it, but if I can get it in 1, I might do a pick 2 draft. If we can get 450, I only need 150 more. So in that case, maybe I would do. Yeah, certainly we get 1 win in this. So we might do pick 2, just because the rewards are really good there. I could even just do 1 here, and if we get 2 wins, we already get it. But I don't know. I had a little bit of a difficulty with quick draft or with a pick 2 draft last time. Maybe it was just a fluke, but yeah, it didn't seem great. So. Thinking about changing the visibility of the stream, but we'll see. See if we get any viewers or not. So, there we go. Let's jump into the first one. It doesn't freeze up on us. What do we got? Discard their hand and draw 7 cards. I don't know how I feel about this card. It's not. It seems very conditional. I think it would work good in constructed, not so good in limited. I don't know. Do we go white-red again? I mean, it's too early to really solidly pick, but. Rightful A is a decent first pick, I guess. Maybe we end up in red, red-blue. I'm just gonna take red away. Okay, there's a nice pick for that. Bot bashing time, banana anchovy. Okay. I can pretty much guarantee one of these is gonna come back around. I shouldn't be eating here. I'm gonna finish eating these crackers and then I'll just focus on this. Mental health is pretty solid though. see what we get. Oh wow. Man, there's a lot of mythics in these. Michelangelo deals combat damage to a player. You may put a creature card and or land card from your hand onto the battlefield. Wow. Holy cow. I don't know if there's a way to good way to give him flying. I just keep going for more crackers. Okay. I'm moving the box. No more temptation. Oh, and pizza, dude! What the heck? I just looked at how good this hand. This is such a good pack right here. I mean, based on what I've seen, blue-red seems very reasonable. Even white-red seems decent. Black-green was pretty solid. I don't get the sneak though. I really don't get the sneak. Like, why does this card even have sneak? Well, okay, that's why. Just to guarantee the damage for at least one turn. But there's no way we're gonna be able to splash that if we do blue-red. I mean, we could splash if we played the regular cost, but it's probably worthless then. Do I grab Koya just in case we go white? I don't know. I mean, also, is it possible we end up in? Oh, I just hit that. I don't want that. Huh. I'm just gonna put it in the sideboard just to grab it, but I don't know, that could be a mistake. Stockman enters, draw a card. Okay, neutrinos again. Wow, it seems like almost every major archetype is open. Although white is kind of eh. But red white's doing pretty good. Maybe. I feel like this would have been a good one to go green though, but I'm gonna try to do blue, red, and just commit to it. Good removal. Okay, I think this is okay. So it's okay. I was thinking this was a creature, but it's not. It only costs one though, so that's pretty nice. probably do Utrum Scientist, I think. That's 4/5 though. Buzzbots. Oh man, yeah, green was really solid. There was multiple opportunities to get Game Master. I guess maybe that's a bad thing if there's additional copies that are getting given, maybe, but I don't know. Create 2/2 red meat and crew 2, so there's an artifact. So it's 3/4 with flying. Only needs 5 mana to cast. Non-creature spell you cast this turn has affinity for artifacts. Buzzbox is solid though. But I feel like we'll get another opportunity for it. Turtle Blimp, maybe not. I mean, it's a 2-for-1 that can be crewed for flying. The thing is, I can't really boost it, right? Because then it... Well, maybe it keeps the boost. I don't know. I'm gonna regret it, though, if I don't get Buzzbots again. I'm gonna try it. Discard a card. I can tap it, so then discard a card. Well, he might come around. I'm gonna go with April for now. Then discard a card. That was a good choice. Punk frogs would be kind of nice, but oh man, I should have went. Look at all that. I should have paid attention to how many times Stockman was coming up. I doubt we'll play. Well, we might play two Stockman. It's not terrible. to ooze. Whenever a creature you control, use the battlefield, create a mutagen token for each 1/1 counter on it. There's not a whole lot, so we'd have to really pivot towards putting the counters on. One. I think what we got, like two options so far to put 1/1 counters. Turn one other target non-land permanent to its owner's hand. It's 2/1 and has vigilance. It's pretty good for it's expensive though. It's 6 essentially. But it is an artifact. This could be really good. I like Raphael, I like this one kind of. I'm gonna try the ooze. Might work out pretty good. So that's the one I already have, yeah. Hard science. Could I go 3, maybe? Player, you may put a do I try to go multiple colors? I could do Frog Butler and then just put some green in there as well. Could end up being a mistake. We'll see if the Frog Butler stays around. I think right now what I'm gonna do, probably just that, since we don't have one of those in the deck yet. And I can choose whether to keep it. Okay, let's see how we doing on the curve. So we got 1, 2, well, only 1 technically. Yeah, we're low on 2-drop creatures. So Lesson from Life is really good. Maybe we do that when we try to splash some green. She's a good blocker though. Draw a card for each card type among spells you cast this turn. I mean, you're gonna draw at least 1 card a turn. There's really no downside to that. We are low on removal spells, but there is one for us right there. I think we're gonna end up taking it. Oh, but he can get 1/1 counters, and this corresponds well with the ooze. I'm gonna try that. do. It's probably gonna be nobody. So we put sewer surveillance cam back. I don't really want to have two. We could do two of them maybe, but. So what am I thinking is gonna go? It's almost turning out to be like a solid blue deck. I don't really have anything I want to cut. What's this one? This creature can't be blocked if an artifact enters the battlefield under control this turn. Counter target spell that targets an artifact or creature you control. That could be pretty solid. I mean, I have a decent number of ways to get 1/1 counters. And there are a lot of artifacts. How many creatures we got total? It's 10. So could go with Raphael. It's not a bad pick. This is a good early game play though, and I might be able to ramp it up, so I'll give it a try. Buzzbot, probably, almost for sure. Yeah, Raphael, Tough Turtle's coming up quite a bit. Should be seeing some of them again. What do we do here? Maybe... Yeah, I don't think there's enough to use Cowabunga. I like to splash Cowabunga for consistency. I probably just need removal spells though. This is kind of looking iffy right now. Is there any chance I play two nobodies? Oh jeez, the pickings are getting kind of bad. Okay, I'm not gonna take another. Actually, how many Baxters do we have? We had, yeah, we already have two, so there's no way we're gonna pick another. Tap target permanent. +1. It's haste. There's a decent number of cards that would actually benefit from the skateboard, so we might add it in. I think we got this. Actually could be really good here. Meet in town. We might be able to splash some green. Probably Punk Frogs. Kind of sad. We didn't get another Raphael. That much to manage loses noticed. Must be blocked if able. I will just do this because we can put it on something with flying, I suppose. Not gonna splash pizza face. Raphael must be block disabled. Okay. I don't know. Does this card really benefit? Well, maybe. 1/1 stuff. It just depends on what our opponent's playing. Okay, so spicy oatmeal pizza, it looks like. Spell, counter target spell, create a mutagen token. Raphael or Old Hob? I think it's Raphael, probably. Maybe I can get another. I'm gonna try Ooze Spill. Let's see. If we don't get Raphael, it's kind of gonna suck this game because I've had so many opportunities to grab him. It'd be a good card. Oh heck yeah, that's really good. Okay, let's see. Turtles Forever. I've never seen this one. Probably do. Donatello here. I can cut a lot. Create a mutagen token. That's probably still the either that or another bot bashing time. I don't really have the gates. Kind of. I'm just gonna put the ones that I'm a little bit unsure about. Well, probably need to keep that one in there because we're sort of low on removal spells. Well, I'm gonna keep that there, but we might need to take out one nobody. That one's pretty iffy. Turtle Blimps may be a little iffy at this point too. So we might have 3 cuts there. But that's still at 25. Like, this is gonna be a hard one for me to cut down. So let's see what we got. We got one. Let's see, where's one? I guess 1, 2, 3. So that would be a 4th removal. This one's kind of removable. There's a number of things that like tap stuff, so maybe we're not too worried. I think this synergizes with a lot of other stuff. Probably might cut Crustacean Commando already. Target creature. I think we just set up a couple flying creatures and then just try to win that way. That's kind of what it's looking. Hard One Giant's probably going out. Well, maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. just get whichever one I need more. I guess we'll take... I'll just put a skateboard in the sideboard. And we'll probably take... Put that one sideboard. And there we go. Okay. So we do have to cut like what, like 8 cards or something? So this is what I'm thinking. We might actually play one less land. I don't really need a ton of blues. This has got island cycling, so maybe we do play 2 of those. Zog's got mountain cycling. Blimp is kind of iffy. Raphael, I feel like, is not going to be that good. Hard one, gate. I might end up in a situation where we have a lot of excess mana in one of the turns unless we draw our Hacktivist card. Artifact enter the battle, and then yeah, this I think we keep both of these for sure. Budspot is really good. Crustacean Commando at least gets us something. It's a 2-drop creature. We don't have many of those. We got like 1, 2, 3. I mean, kind of 4, but it's not that good. Kind of like this whole section. The gate's kind of so-so though. Target non-creature spell actually. Maybe not. Probably okay. Counter target spell. I think we can actually take the negate out. I think we might have enough artifacts without Turtle Blimp. It's got flying though. He's really only there for drawing a card, really. I don't think he's going to be doing too much else. So I think we could probably get rid of that. Nobody. Turn it to one of their artifact you control to its owner's hand. So we return this one, I guess. Artifact. That one gets an artifact. That's an artifact. This one could get us artifacts. That's really good here. Use the battlefield, create a mutant token. Yeah, because they'll probably get removed. Draw that many cards and discard. The only thing I was thinking of keeping Raphael in there is like there's a situation where opponent doesn't have removal. We can just stack 1/1 counters on here, and we just kind of kill off their creatures, like in conjunction with him and like some of these. We just basically wipe their board, and then we might be able to get free attacks with her. I'm not so sure she's gonna make the cut though. Creature becomes an artifact creature with base power. They have toughness 4/5. So yeah, you could. This will stack onto counters. So even something with flying, we could give something like that 4/5, and even if we stack counters on it, or if we had counters on Stockman. Next non-creature spell you cast this turn has effect for artifacts. Untap. Okay, I'm just gonna do one of those. Honestly, for 5, it might not be that good. I'll take the turtle blimp out for now, and then you create a mutagen token. Target creature is. This would be just so good. Like, it's if we don't have like flying, or if opponent doesn't have flying, this could just get out of hand for them. I think we take out April, and then I mean, she could be really good. Yeah, because we have enough ways like to tap them early game. Maybe I do put her back in. What would I cut 2 of though? This is kind of tricky. Probably Donatello. And then suppose I don't need 2 of these, especially with hard 1 Jite. Okay, let's go with that. Tapping. Flying artifacts. Basically just explains what it's doing. Like I'm doing those 3 things within the deck. I'm tapping stuff. We got flyers and we got artifacts. So 14 creatures, so slightly low on creatures. Really, I should probably have more 2-drops. So that is what I am kind of concerned about. I suppose maybe I could Let's do suggest lands again. And it's gonna put one more in. So, but red, I do want to take a red out. Considering we actually do have Mountain Cyclone, maybe we don't want to do it. I'm okay with playing one less red though. We are skewing a little bit high on the mana cost, just slightly. So, oh, I should change the card featured. I'll do Baxter Stockman, I guess. What does he even do? I didn't read him the best, but he says, when Baxter Stockman enters, create a 1/1 colorless robot artifact creature token. At the beginning of combat on your turn, target artifact creature you control gets +3/+0 and gains first strike and vigilance until end of turn. So target artifact creature. That means would probably, I might only have actually one option for this. Actually, Utron's Science, no, it's not flying though. Yeah, I think his Buzzbots could be super clutch for us. I almost don't want to sacrifice it early on. I guess this one works too. As long as we make an artifact into the board this turn. Wait. At the beginning of combat on your turn, target artifact creature. Okay, so that just gets it. As long as we do something to make an artifact enter after Baxter Stockman is, like, this card just becomes unstoppable. So, I think we got a pretty good shot here. Just need to look for getting up a like an early board state, I think. Or something with card draw. So that's good. Yeah, this is pretty good right here. And we got most of the blues. Yeah, I'm gonna go with it. I think so. One other target artifact you control. I mean, it's not the best, it's okay. Hopefully it doesn't just get answered right away though, that would kind of suck. Got that early on, so I do want to try to establish her pretty early. I think I'm gonna have to go land first though. I was thinking about doing this is actually probably something I'm going to want to take out because we didn't end up splashing any green. I totally forgot to look at the other stuff I still had in the sideboard. So this could be pretty bad. I might as well cast it. That one can't be blocked. It's pretty important. might have been a mistake. It's very possible we won't get to attack with her again, but we still get the card draw. I think I prioritize the card draw over trying to make this work. This is guaranteed one card a turn. This one. I should start saving a blue just in case. Haven't got the I think nobody probably returned the fugitive droid to the hands of nobody. Yeah, I'm gonna kill that. I had a feeling. Okay, so that was enters this creature gets +1. So what is this? Exile target card from a graveyard, create a mutagen token. Wait. So I should always be doing this, right? Yeah. Okay. This is actually pretty cool. Thing is, do I do buzz bots or do I do her? I think we probably do. Buzz bots is probably the better way to do it. And I don't think we're ever gonna get that other card back, so I'll just exile it. I guess I can cast it during do this during their turn, right? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Okay, I messed that up. I shouldn't have done that. Should have clicked that first, but we got one more damage. I would really like to draw. Like, if we get like hard one Jite or our removal spells, like we're just chilling. Because there's a lot of threats on the board right here for them to take out. Right now, yeah, that was probably the correct move. Now I don't have an artifact though, so not using nobody is kind of annoying. Okay, I think there's a way we can do this. I'm just gonna put one of these on here. And I'll do another one on her. Oh, never mind, I messed up the couch now. Shoot. that. And then they could just block both of one or two. That probably not. Yeah, I think we're gonna save. Okay. This could be really bad if they have a removal spell to take care of this one. Okay, we're doing okay here, I think. I don't think I had anything that brings an artifact back, so I think we just exile it. Really no reason not to. I'm just gonna stick with that. Really, I don't see why we wouldn't just attack with everything here. I mean, they do have some fancy tricks, so. Yeah, there's the combat. Is that till the end of the turn though? It is, right? So, I mean, that's fine. Yeah, it's my first time playing this type of deck, so I'm a little bit unsure. But this is actually a pretty smooth flow. I feel like. I think we need to save spicy oatmeal. I'll just use it for like face damage if they don't expect it, or if we really need to take care of something. We're actually not in the lead by that much, but it does mean we can get massive draw with April this next turn. If they don't. I'm trying to think, if they do have some cards that could remove it. Okay, so they're just going to forfeit. I think we were sitting pretty comfortably there though. Alright, game number 2. They didn't get Stockman in that game, but honestly, just those April cards, Dude, they're so good. The only thing is I wish I had more flying artifact creatures. Having 2 buzz bots would have been great. I realize I do have a number of cards that are kind of relying on the flying though, and if I don't get the flying it's kind of bad. Okay, this one... I mean, we just don't have any creatures, so I think we have to mulligan. Okay, I think Ooze Spill goes on the bottom. Maybe a mountain though. Here's an awkward situation, but we can get this up early. I don't want to risk not getting enough land, so it's a pretty slow start. Like I said, we just need kind of later game on this deck. As long as we get a land though, we should be fine. Okay, looks like we will have to play this for mountain cycling. Oh, but it costs the 2 to get it there. Oh, I like that. I was thinking it just put it on there instead. Yeah, this, and watch, we'll probably draw a land this next turn. No, okay, that's fine. One's got island cycling. Yeah, this is a really slow start. I'm a little bit concerned with this game. We don't have a ton of removal, and if they start ramping this up, it could get pretty serious. I just don't have the mana. Okay, so rats. Oh, this is so bad. It's double strike with everything, right? First strike, regular damage. I think I have to just rely on drawing a blue mana, maybe. This is so dicey, it could get way out of hand. Do I don't, yeah, 4 damage right now is not enough. We're gonna keep it defensively. Please draw blue. It's funny, I even did 1 less red and we somehow just ended up with 3 reds. It's better than our opening hand though. Our opening hand was trash. Actually, I don't know. At this point, I'm not even sure. So if they attack with EPF point squad, we can kill it. Hopefully they don't realize that, but I'm pretty sure they do. Considering they're taking so long, they're looking at it. Maybe they're trying to remember how double strike works. Okay. 3. We can do 10 damage to him. They can then do 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 damage to us. Ugh. That's really yucky. Okay, well I have to do the land cycling. Like, I can't not be able to play these. And I guess I can still get this. Oh, what about... What would they attack? They attack with like EPF point squad. You know what? I think if we attack, though, they probably just block with both of these, and it feels really bad. But whenever next creature spell you cast this turn has affinity for artifacts. I don't have any artifacts, so. Oh my gosh. We're gonna have to use this defensively, which sucks. They'd actually have, well, how much is this? They'd have 4, 5, 6, 7, 14. Yeah, they have enough. They would, at least. And they just swarmed us. I think we're probably gonna lose, but we do get to kill this here, so it's not over yet. Thing is, they still got 2 something here, which just sucks. And then first strike. What? What? It's supposed to do. Oh, both first strike and regular. I keep thinking it's like it's gonna do the damage first and then it has first strike. So okay, I don't know if that trade was it worth it? Maybe not. I don't know. Oh jeez, it's so bad. I think it's got to be here. Yeah, this is pretty bad. I mean, we could have had him down to like 6 health right now, but then we wouldn't have had any protection and we'd pretty much be screwed. If they have any removal spells, we're screwed as well. not the hand. Jeez, dude. Holy cow. Do I attack him? Doesn't cost a lot. I should just kill it outright, but losing the health is kind of sketchy, I suppose. Oh, this is gonna be brutal. Alright, this may work. It's gonna be a slog. I think it's like only block 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll get like probably 4 damage. Jeez. At least, I don't know. I guess I'm kind of okay with that. I think I'd prefer to take this out, right? Because these, maybe they have a way of getting them back from graveyard. This game is not looking good though. And I also just don't have enough creatures at this point. I think they're figuring out they just have enough damage, they might as well just try to... Yeah, they just win. I don't think there's anything I can do. Ugh. Yeah, there's literally nothing I can do here, I don't think. Because you tap them, but it doesn't really matter. I mean, I guess if I cast on their turn... Spicy oatmeal's kind of no good anymore. I'm gonna just see what they can do. Oh, but they can just attack with that and then it's no good. Oh, but then it taps that. It didn't even tap the right cards. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna forfeit now. It's over. It was over quite a while ago, actually. I don't actually think there was anything I could have done that game. I think I literally just got screwed on the draws. So you could argue it comes down to a deck construction point of view. The cards that I was maybe gonna splash, it was like this one. Put a creature card and a land card from your hand onto the battlefield. I think it's probably okay where it's at. We're just gonna play it. Like, I need at least 2 wins here in a row. Like, at least 2 wins. Be in a decently comfortable position now. Okay, mountain cycling. That could be nice, I guess. That hand's pretty good. Okay, Fugitive Droid. Artifact enter the battlefield under your control this turn. It does, it's unblockable. Probably need to kill it. I'm sure they're gonna do the same thing that I'm doing. Two of them? Oh man. Okay, so cast this turn. That's affinity for artifacts. Okay. I think we can probably go with this first. Do they get an artifact every turn? Maybe, maybe not. We got a couple flyers. We'll probably have access to a bunch of leadership tokens pretty soon. Oh, dang it. Come on. Okay, this like ruins my whole strategy. After all. Okay. Artifact creature, 4/5. They could block it. Is it worth it? Is that worth the trade? I was thinking about maybe using this for that and then get it to kill both of these. Which actually with this being having flying, it's kind of annoying. So maybe that is a threat. But I'm thinking maybe we just try to use this on. Okay, they're basically doing everything we can. They just don't have the 1/1 counters. But maybe they do. I mean, they definitely have the advantage here, there's no question about that. And we have card advantage though, so but they're just getting the early advantage here. We just gotta play this carefully. I definitely think I want to kill this. Draw a card. I needed that mutagen token, man. Or 5, well. I got the solution, I think. Attack with that. I'll probably just take it. I'm sure they probably don't want to sacrifice a fugitive droid. If they do, I'm pretty sure we do mind transfer protocol though. Keep it alive. Yeah, because it's a good trade to kill the... We're going to kill the Stockman though. Because at this point I don't think they're going to be able to make the fugitive droids like pump them up very much. Do I do any land site? No, we'll just leave it. Probably do rock soldiers. Not. They will do rock soldiers. probably don't have a counter spell. It's an instant though. They might save it. I'm trying to think of what they'd have that might be use for it. Well, I probably should have done this because this has got a 1/1 counter, so we would have a 5/6 actually, which would be very hard to deal with, I think. I can't block those, so. Oh, hopefully, yeah, we get the kill, at least. That's good. I need to block the flyer. So I think this is where we play the nobody, maybe. Yeah, definitely keep Ripley on top. If we do this, that doesn't kill that. We kind of have the advantage with the board state, I think, right? So I don't think we want to attack with that. It's very close though. They could win with a War of Attrition because the Fugitive Droids is like ticking down damage. If they remove Donatello machines though, we're probably screwed. Cause that's like my one thing that's like holding the line. I need to kill their Stockman. I think we go Zog next. I think maybe we should sacrifice Buzzbots, that way we've got that extra card for when we play the Stockman Mad Flyentist. That's right, I was going to do the mutagen token here. So, I think we actually wait on Zog. We just do Ray Fillet. know this is kind of like putting all my eggs in one basket, but I'm gonna pump up the Donatello here. What if I do Ray Fillet? Actually, yeah, we do Ray Fillet, that way we can block with it. So now we can attack with Donatello. Buzzbot, huh? No, because then they... Well, I don't know. This is probably okay. No, we'll use it for a block if need be. That makes a lot more sense. Now, if they were to say, play a removal spell, remove Ray Fillet, I guess, and then attack with Stockman, we would just sacrifice the Buzzbot, so that would be okay. Control another artifact. Okay. See, again, the War of Attrition, they could keep it here. I don't have any way to gain it, so they could win in 2 turns. Okay. What if... This will give protection. I just gotta hope they don't draw artifacts. If they draw lands, then we might have a chance here. It's gonna take me... Let's see here. We actually should probably try to trade the Nova. Wait, no. Ooh. Oh, target creature can't block this turn. Okay. I need a whole bunch to... Yeah, I need to hold back the rest though, right? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have enough blockers, I think. 1, 2, 3. I think I'm okay with that one. Oh, maybe not. Maybe that was a mistake. I should have held that. I think we're... Oh yeah, we might be screwed. So we can only block 5. Oh, we might go down to 1. Artifact enters, so they're unblockable. Oh, actually they just win if they attack with everything. I don't know if they realize that, but they do. Because they get 3 damage through for sure, and I only have 5 blockers. So I wouldn't be able to block that last damage. Okay, so I have to win this turn. Okay, if I go in with everything, do we win? I literally don't know, but it's literally the only chance, I think. Alright, well, we'll put Stockman in, we'll see what we draw. It's probably nothing I can play. I might have enough, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because they can only block 5 of them. Unfortunately, this doesn't do anything. I don't have enough. Five, they could block all 5. I think we just attack with everything, right? Because we get enough. So actually this is a non-creature spell, this should go down to 0, right? Or it's only generic mana, right? Affinity for artifacts. And there's 1, 2, yeah, so we actually can do this. Can't attack and lose all abilities. Yeah, we just do that and we win. Woo! That was a close game, dude. Holy. For a while I thought I was maybe dead to rights there. We technically should have lost. They just messed up. Okay. That's 2 wins. Come on, give me a third, please. I'll be okay with this as long as I get 4 wins. But I'll be very happy if I get 5 wins. As long as I get 4 wins, I can pretty much guarantee you I just do one more draft of any sort and I'll get enough damage to unlock the Mastery Pass. Okay. Yeah, I think it's a pretty good hand. Just as long as we draw the basic lands. Oh, I forgot, I should have taken that tap land out. Might use Zog for the mountain cycling, depending on if we get blocked by lands, but... Get our Buzzbots down early. Yeah, looks like we'll be fine. Probably never attack with the Frog Butler to trade because it's a pretty bad trade for him. He's actually really bad. So we always just attack with this and then they'll attack with Frog Butler. That's nice. Okay, create a mutagen token. Do I want to do that? Maybe. Because let's face it, we're not really probably gonna get the Death Touch away. We're just gonna use it for the mana. Love it if we could do that. Maybe I should have put it on him. I don't know. He's got vigilance though, so we can always block with it, I suppose. I just don't say, oh man, if only this Frog Butler didn't have death touch, I would have been in a super good situation. But as long as we get a land, we just play April O'Neil Hacktivist, and then we'd probably just go to the Ray Fillet and then just work our way through. I do have the Zog though, so we could set April O'Neil up. That's probably what we'll do. Actually, do I value that more or the Ray Fillet? That's gonna be like 5 damage every turn though. I think the Ray Fillet is more valuable. I mean, I could technically play that this next turn. We're sitting pretty. Yeah, we'll just race. We're in a super good situation here. Because I can put that on there. This will do 6. So we can do 9 damage next turn probably. I don't see how they get past this. If they don't have a removal spell, or if they don't play it, we don't want to give them more time to think about it, so I say we just chip in the damage while we can. Because then that guarantees is like, unless they can remove both the Buzzbutts and the Ray Fillet, we just have it. Plus we draw a card with that, so that's really nice. I wonder if they do have like a Tenderize or something. I think they might. So we have 4 mana left. I mean, if they do have a removal for the Buzzbutts here, it kind of sucks for us. Now it would be too late for them if they had the Tenderize, so. Yeah, it's over. It's Jover, as they say. Aggro flying, I mean, it works. If they want. I'm gonna take this opportunity to go up and refill my glass of water. Looks like they're just running out the timer. Looks like they forfeited. I'm guessing I wouldn't have even had time to play a card, huh? Alright, 3 wins. Go again. Yeah, I was just looking back at the stream, it looks like they forfeited before it even came my turn, so I wouldn't have even been able to play another card for a challenge or anything. Phony Mythic. Dauntless Drafter. They're gold. Isn't that like high gold too? Huh. We can get this on the turn 1. We can put it back to our hand easily if we need to. It's playable. It's probably more than playable, in fact. I think it's actually a pretty good hand. That on the board. Do I want the first? I think we gotta save that. We just gotta save it. It's an instant anyway, so. Extra stock, nice. Alright, let's do the nobody. Scry 1 leaves the battlefield. You may tap or untap a target creature. I think early game that's going to be super good. The only problem is we don't get to play her. That kind of sucks. Makes me wish I didn't put this on top. Try to sacrifice it. We can do flash though if we need. Yeah, so I'm not too worried about it. Okay, I think we want to tap this because I don't think they're going to use that to block. Doing it too. No, we got Baxter stock. We want to sacrifice butt spots here. The thing is, it could take a while for us to actually get it, you know? Capitalize on this. It's gonna be pretty neck and neck here. Unfortunately, Punk Frogs is, oh my gosh. I got two of them. worth, dude. Just gonna tap everything. Okay, well, I guess we'll do that. Gosh darn it, dude. I forgot about that card again. We would have been chilling if I had that. Can I race him? Not really. Not really. This could die. They do. If I sacrifice 3 health at least 6. What if I do 4 to the face, then 11, then we get 5. No, I think we just have to try to get board control here. Definitely attack, and then probably take 1 damage this next turn. Although they can tap, I forgot they can tap it with this. Oh no, that's not good. Yeah, their deck's kind of similar to mine. Let them hit for 4. Do I let them hit for 4? I don't think I can afford to lose the blockers, unfortunately. Actually, I will. I think that might be the. Okay, so if we do her, that can block that. We're good with waiting on this. Problem is I can't. Well, I could block with that one next turn. No, we create the artifact. We'll just block with that. Should be fine. This one will be unblockable, so yeah, this is good. As long as they don't have more like sewer surveillance cams or something. I do have to think about this carefully here. Let's got reach, which really sucks. I can tap the Stockman. I don't really want to though. We're gonna do Mauser attack. I think we're okay on the 6, right? Well, there's not enough for that, unfortunately. So there's no artifact that entered. First strike and vigilance, right? I think we win this war of attrition though, so and if they decide to for some reason take it, which they're not going to, obviously. Should I keep? I think we can just keep blocking. I think the pizza makes more sense to do, right? No, but then Punk Frogs is gonna be like a big deal. And they might not attack. Well, they will attack with 1, I think. I think we just sacrifice the pizza. We're okay. If they don't, I mean, if they don't attack though, then we didn't want to save that. If they do attack, we'll probably just get through. So. Okay, what's the real threat here? Hot bashing time. What do I do here? I think we kill this. Is there any way I can get the damage through this turn? Probably not. You definitely want to kill that. Ah, dang it. Oh, that's not good. Would have been better off playing this to tap it, I guess. Well, I guess they can sacrifice another one. It's not the end of the world. It only gives me land cycling. It still looks pretty good here. So this one is dealt damage, put that many 1/1 counters on her. I think we just block with it, right? I care more about killing this, because then we just get all of our damage through. We get our 5 damage. Although, wait, no, we just... No, we just block this. We just go... Bam. Yeah. I don't think they got into a trap. We just take the hit. Yeah, and then we just go to my turn. Tap or untap a creature. I think we can just attack right away. I'm not really worried about this. I think in every case we just go, well, maybe this could be deadly. Let's see, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 7. Yeah, they know. I'm looking at this. I'm like, is there any way? Because they got so much of this. I was just kind of nervous because I was like, I wouldn't want to like somehow lose it there from something really stupid. And I was like, well, I don't want to just attack with the Buzzbot, because then if they have something that like taps, or well, if they have something that can interfere with it, then I don't win. But if I attack with all 3, I don't think there's any way they could deal with all 3, so. Alright, going good. So that was, what, win 4? So if we get win 5, we're sitting pretty. We still only had the 1 loss, and that was because of very bad draws. Our 7-card hand and our 6-card hand were both bad. Technically, the 6-card hand wasn't that bad. It's just we didn't really get any lands besides what we started with, which was pretty detrimental. And it was going to be slow, even if we did get the lands. But if I had gotten the lands to play, we would have probably won that, I think. I mean, it was really too difficult to say. But I think we had good cards, and we could have got a solid board state. Okay, how long did it take us to draft? We probably did... Oh. I just remembered. I need to take that tap land out. I mean, it gains me 1 life, which is kind of nice, I guess, but... I think it's more likely to be an issue. Did it actually go through? Yeah, I went through. Okay. Actually, what was the skateboard again? Because I didn't actually play with it. Equipped creature gets plus, has haste. Yeah. I'm pretty happy that we beat a player that was in gold. I mean, it was only once, so it's like I don't know what that means exactly, but. Oh, I don't know about this. Is this a playable hand, really? I'm gonna try to play with it, but I don't know, man. It looks kind of iffy. Thank goodness we drew Buzzbots. That is amazing. This wouldn't be bad, I guess, to make it lose all abilities. They're doing green-red, though. You're not gonna. I don't think there's gonna swarm with tokens, so maybe that's not too bad. Well, let's see what else they got first. Oh, I can submit 0 though, right? I actually could. So that was actually bad for me. I can submit 0. I should have done that. Let's try one regardless. The thing is, actually, they can just attack right back at me. See, I should have probably played this first with taps. Or is that going to be more of a threat? This is going to be our main threat, so we're probably okay with just yeah, I'm going to make this yeah, I should probably play retro rotation. Three. Well, this might cause them to hold back some creatures, I think. Play her next. Yeah. And then we can do the nobody next. I'd still say I think we got the advantage. Gives me time to figure out what I want to use this on. It's probably Michelangelo Game Master, but could be in a situation where we'll have them where they can't really use this. I would love to use this on Raphael and then get a use removal spell on Michelangelo. Okay, that's a little bit of a problem. Okay. Tap that. I could play her or use her. Oh, it's a red one, darn it. Okay, this might be no good. Oh, it still leaves. So never mind, we're good. Then discard a card. Probably enchant creature. I think that one. Oh no. Okay, this looks like a wombo combo right here. Deal cards from the top of your library until you reveal a creature card, put that card onto the battlefield tapped and attacking. Oh my gosh. The rest of the bottom of your library in random order. Oh crap. Is there any, I don't even think I can block any of this. Yeah, they just win, don't they? Yep, they have exactly enough. Wow. That was quick. That was really quick. Wait a second. What card was it that I had to remove it? Yeah, so the tapping was kind of pointless because I wasn't attacking then. So removing one of their cards might have given me enough wiggle room. There's a chance I could have won that. I think I would have had to, yeah, just remove like their 4 card, their Michelangelo BFF. Well, I couldn't have removed it that turn. I could have brought it down to a 0-1, which I guess would have worked. Yeah, that would have been difficult. I mean, they had a really good hand. I mean, they were just able to play a bunch of cards that I couldn't block, like one after the other. That would be an interesting game to show Andrew and see what he thinks. I'm kind of curious what he would, if he would give me different advice. Just hoping for one more win. Just please, one more win. If I get one more win, I'm probably just going to stop playing. We're not going to do another draft. But I will do another draft if we lose. Poor connection, I guess. It would count that as okay, good. Okay, what do we got? Oh, it's a bronze. Wow. Doesn't necessarily mean they're bad. Looks like a pretty good opening hand to me. Probably put the token on, or the, yeah, the meter to the token. 1/1 counter. Alright. Far so good. Please no death touch. Oh, okay, it's black-white. Each opponent loses 1 life. Make sure we got enough blockers, that's the important thing. Control go. Have menace? Oh geez, that is, ugh. That's kind of disgusting. Only because I made, like, I was liking this hand because I had menace. But it doesn't look like I'll get it now. So we probably do April O'Neil Hacktivist. Menace could be disastrous here. Could make this. Hold on here. This might be okay. Do I ever enchant that? Probably not. mean, if they want to... Would I want to attack with this? Do they want to block with everything? It's kind of good for them. I think we need to keep these up. There we go, that's better. So, if I attack with that, I kill only one of them. I have to take a pick. And they can kill this, and they can bring this back, and yeah, we just need blockers. Well, this is going to be pretty easy to oh shit. It dies though, I think. Maybe not. This could be really, really bad. Because they could end up playing like it's Pain 101, Death Touch. Oh damn, yeah, yeah. So this is. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that card. That was not good at all. Okay. I think we saved that. There we go. We play one here, and then we do. One, two, three. So we can go at least one here first. Don't want them to get another thing though. Still has one though. It's kind of annoying. Oh shit! I didn't even think about that. It's because of this. I don't think that was worth casting. Could be in trouble here. Well, this is just gonna get carried off of these two cards. Okay. I think we're okay though. So we can play Baxter Stock. Okay, so pretty sure we do no attacks on this. Yeah, okay. This depends if they have control cards. I can see a line where we can drop a fugitive droid here, and then we get we get to block, or it's unblocked every time. They probably have something to deal with this, but I can deal with that easier than I can deal with that, so do I take the hit? If I do, oh, it's bad though. It's like 7 damage. Wait a second though, I can do 4. You know what? I'm gonna take the hit. Hopefully they don't lose something, because I think they're counting on me blocking with it. Oh no! They just win. No! No, dude! Oh my gosh, that's so bad. Come on! Oh shit. Okay, well. So this is gonna die regardless. What the heck though, dude? Dude, they had such a good hand. Holy cow. I'm pretty sure if they didn't have this, we would have won next turn. Because this would have survived. I don't know what I would have drawn. But I would have been able to get rid of a card in my graveyard. I would have created another one of these. We could use 3 minutes to go, like, basically like put three 1/1s on it. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We would have had to have probably 2, 4, 4, 5. So we could have got 2 extra damage on it. I don't know if it would have been enough actually. 1, 2, 3, 6. We would have had 9 damage there. Could have had 4. It's the face, so that's like 13. Then I would have had to have 3 health left. Actually, so maybe that wasn't the smart move. Yeah, honestly, using the retro mutation on this was kind of what 4 power or greater. If I would have hit with I mean, there's like nothing I could really have done. Because we get this up to like a 6, 7, 8. So yeah, it's hitting for like 11. Plus, like potentially, if I can do this, if I could have pulled it off, that's only like 15 points. But that's assuming they can't block any of this. And we would have to. Oh, that's actually assuming we do this too. So never mind. It's only like 6, 9, and then yeah, plus 4. I could have done 13 max that turn. What's crazy is they only had one rare card. They won off of just like a couple of commons. The Pain 101 was good for him. Make your move, help him keep like well actually this one. Ninja Teen. Had they not had Ninja Teen, I actually would have been fine. And I can pretty much guarantee you we would have won that game. I mean, it's like what else would they have had? If they had like depends on what else they had, I guess. Like what would they have instead of Ninja Teen? But as is, that +1/0 with Menace saved them. I forgot about this card and the Pain 101 card. That was pretty bad. I feel like we had such a good setup too. Damn. Such a sucky way to lose, man. Like, I just needed one more to get the gems. I add it to my deck just in case it will work properly. Okay, so I guess we gotta do another draft. Let me go with my decks real quick and just make sure I didn't double save those. It might have changed it. Yeah, it changed it with the I'm gonna take a quick pee break. See, I just don't get it though. Like, I felt like I had kind of a bad game early on, but I was like, yeah, because it was just bad draws. And then other than that, it felt like this was going really well. I'm trying to remember, what was our second loss? What was the second loss? I don't actually remember how we lost that one, but anyway, I'm gonna come back with maybe we'll do pick 2. The only thing is if I actually got a better chance of getting it in quick draft, I think, because with pick 2 draft, let's look at this real quick. With pick 2 draft, if I do somehow like lose 2 right off the bat, or I only get 1 win, it's well actually with 1 win we're in the clear. But I'm also have more pressure. But with the quick draft, we only need two wins here, which is almost guaranteed. So I'll do one more quick draft, and then that'll be the end of the TMNT set. Yeah, it's like Wizards of the Coast was saying, oh man, he's about to be able to get the Mastery Pass for free. We can't let him have that. Hurry, match him up against a harder opponent. It's kind of interesting. The gold opponent we won against, but the bronze opponent we just got slaughtered. Quite honestly, I was expecting, the way things are starting to go there, I was expecting 6 wins with that deck. Maybe even 7. No, we didn't get it, so. Alright. Go again. What do we got? This card, I think I did play with it in one of the decks. I think that might have been the one I didn't quick draft. If this one had Menace, it would probably be really good. But I feel like this card's not that good, simply just because there's a number of things that can... Or, if this card just said when they attack, sacrifice a permanent unless you discard a card, that'd be okay. I mean, technically, you could get kind of an early game lead with this. Well, early-ish. It's just opponent can just use what they would call chump blockers, and it feels like this card just really does not work well. You gotta have like, oh, even sacrificing these 1/1 counters doesn't seem to be worth it. So anyway, I'm gonna try to go black white though, because there's these 3 cards. We might have one of these left over. Remember, artifact controls for 2 That's a pretty good card, but Koya is good, and then Karai is good. Karai is, I think, better. Oh yeah. Target opponent mills half their library. Is there? Oh. Dude, if I got that in the last one, holy cow. Should I try to splash this one? Maybe. Because we might get the Omni Cheese Beat again. I mean, I kind of like Action News Crew, but it's not great here. What does she do again, though? Yeah, maybe I go for it. Squirrel noise would be good with this, though. what are my options though? It's just good because it opens up another win condition. Like, it might just screw your opponent over so hard you can't win at that point. But it also means you can win the war of attrition. It's a tough decision. I'm gonna try it just in case. Okay. Now this is a pretty terrible hand for us. Was this one? Wow. That's a pretty nice card right there. Costs 5 though. It's not a great hand though. Mutant Town. That's not good for us. I'm gonna grab that just because. I'm starting to wonder if maybe we have to pivot. Yeah, kind of looks like we might have to. Dang it, we're not gonna do white-black probably. Actually, turtle layers wouldn't be that bad. just so much green. Yeah, we might not be able to stick with black-white. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do, hopefully this doesn't end up being disastrous. Second one of those, or ninja or turtle. Ooh, that could be really good with turtle lair. Okay, I gotta go slow through this one and really think it through. That this could be very, very good. Even though our initial draft doesn't look like it's very good. I think we'll just go Omni Cheese. Two reds and two whites, huh? Dude, this is such a weird deck at this point. So I'm already definitely going to try to do this. So we'll splash blue. I'm going to put one blue land in my deck for sure, just in case. So my understanding is you have to have 7 mana in order to make Koyo work. This kind of seems like it could be disastrous. Alright. Kind of need creatures, is the same. Dude, there's so many cards here that I want. I want this, I want this, I want this, I want this, I want that. So this would be 4. We're gonna be going different colors, so this might be kind of harder to use. That's a Koya. Is there any chance we could do like 5 colors? Gee whiz, dude. Gee. Jeez, I don't even know what to do here. It's a mess. Kind of want to do very fillet, but I think we just go with. I think if we're gonna end up in like 3 or 4 different colors, it's gonna be pretty jacked up. Yo, let's just go crazy with it. We'll see what happens. Oh, dude. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. Oh, jeez. I go forest cycling. This deck's gonna be, I don't know, it's either gonna be like crazy awesome and have swimming wind cut, or it's gonna be like absolute dog shit. Ray Fillet maybe. Got a decent number of sneak stuff. This one makes me want to go with Rocksteady though. We might see him again. Maybe we just do island cycling for Stockman. It's not a whole lot of 1/1 counters in this. I think that'd be the only one. So I'm thinking Okay, if we're gonna do this, we need to like stock up on the multicolored lands. Trample. Go. Pain. Purple dragons. Artifacts. This one's, well, it's only 2-drop creature I really have. Except for a turtle. Raphael. I might need to just defend, so this Genghis Frog could actually be kind of fun. Jesus, it's like so crazy. Okay. What will we maybe drop so far? Yeah, this is so weird. Animals feels good here. Ooh, pizza face. At the end of your instant, permanent left the battlefield under your control. Put 3/1/1 counters on up to one other target artifact or creature. It's a decent number of sneak things, right? Let's see what I got. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. Do I go Mutant Town? There's a decent number of things that will space. Okay, we got some removal, which is good. We got the bebop as well. That might come up again though. I think spicy oatmeal. April O'Neil would be nice though. Kinda need that though. The lands looked pretty good. Do I have any mountain cycling? I don't really want to go that big with the creature though. Might be more draw dependent though, so but this is gonna I kind of think I might just need to stick it out and go for the Kitsune's techniques. Frog button. Can't use all of these though is the thing. Dude, I don't know. This deck is just I don't even know what to think of it. I assume I get to look at it, right? And see if I want to exile it. Maybe I don't. So maybe we just use it for mountain cycling, but I don't know, I got plenty of other options. I don't even know what kind of cuts we're gonna make here. Okay, so I gotta cut a lot. Well, I guess it's only 8 cards because we have a lot of other lands. Okay, so two turtle lairs, escape tunnel. 3 of those. Okay. What do I realistically think we're gonna take out? Probably. Yeah, I got a lot more of these actually, so probably this one. Da, 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 da. Spicy oatmeal. Let the battlefield in your control this turn. Put a 1/1 counter on Michelangelo. A 4/3 and a 4/4. One target non-creature artifact. Reach trample. I don't even know if that's necessary. It only really works with bigger creatures, I suppose. Mutant, Ninja, Turtle, or Land. Okay. Buzzbot, Pain, 101, Manhole Missile, Raphael, Tough Turtle. How many? 17 creatures. That's a decent amount. That allows me to get different colors early though. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, I need 2 of those. I need 2 greens, 2 blues. This could interfere with tokens, so that's still okay. Homemade cheese pizza might not be terrible. What permanent would lead the battlefield? I guess maybe 1, 2. It's under my control, right? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. that could be a lot. Okay, I think I'm gonna keep these cards here. I like that. Mute animals. That's good with that. This might help me with it, but I don't think it's actually that good. Take that out too. This could be really good if we get the combo going though, so I kind of want to keep it in. I don't know if I see this one being very effective. Though I guess Ninja Turtle Spirit, so those aren't mutants. However, that could work with that. I don't know. I'm gonna say let's just play it like this. I'm just gonna call it YOLO. Cause it's kind of just, yeah, it's like as stupid as it gets. I don't know which one to. Yeah, I'm just gonna play it as is. Maybe let's just do the everything pizza. There we go. Wait, isn't this like the only way you can play this card too? Yeah. I'm literally just gonna play like this. We got like 4 extra cards, but like, well, I guess it does kind of matter because we might be less likely to draw the lands. So maybe I should try to cut at least like a card or two. Maybe we don't need Cowabunga. How many permanents are going to leave the battlefield? 1, maybe 2, 3. There's a lot actually. That, so it's a lot to manage here. This one does feel like it might be kind of weak to me. That could be a permanent as well. But I got the consistency here, so maybe I don't care about it too much. There's no way for me to get one back from the graveyard though, is there? If that's the case, maybe I don't. Take one of those out. Screw it, I'm just gonna play it as is. We only need 2 wins. Certainly we can get that. Certainly we can get that. Otherwise I'll just spend a little money and get the back. I know I'm eventually gonna put money into it. Jeez. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Okay. So green, black, and I got the blue. I think it might be playable. It's kind of a bad hand because of no creatures, but I do have this would be pretty good. If there's a red, I would have done that this turn. Just a killer. Lessons from life better pull me something good. Are they doing the same crap? Looks like it. 4 and 2 not. Green white though. Oh, that's not good. See, I was worried about this. Maybe I should have dropped some lands. Start drawing cards soon, so I'm just concerned they have too big of a lead now. Gosh. No red still, like what the heck? Foresight. Maybe we'll get a combo on there, but it's looking really bad here. I can't. Oh, I can't tap it yet. Oh, jeez. That's not good. Maybe I should have. Some defenders up, maybe they'll still attack, I'm sure. Oh no, I messed that. Oh shit. Yeah, I think we're screwed. Forgot I had Raphael here. It's like it's gotta be game. Trying to think of what could maybe work. Like maybe if man, I don't even know if there's any maybes. I draw my. Okay, I kind of wish I would have sacrificed this now. So this one. Okay. I think the only chance of me surviving now is like maybe the Bebop and Rocksteady combo. Yeah, so that was not worth putting that down. So now they're just gonna do that. actually survive this next one, maybe. We're totally dead though. It's like impossible for us to win at this point. We just got like too many. That's the crazy thing. Like I was concerned about lands, and here we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We drew 11 lands. Okay, an opponent chooses 2 of them, put the chosen cards into your hand, and shuffle the rest into your library. I really don't care. I just gave him the good ones, kind of. We actually can stay in for one more turn. I don't know, I guess there's always a small chance. That was actually a mistake, I should have put it on this. Him. Should have done that and then snuck him in. It is what it is. Now, I don't know if we'll repeat that, but I actually think there's enough ways of getting lands that I think what I'll do I'll say, well, we might be able to play with one less land, I suppose. Mighty mutant animals. We'll probably have some way of doing that. I'm gonna do one less plains. I'll do one more mountain, and then we'll do one less forest, maybe. No, because I need two. Should get at least one. And then I'm gonna take out I don't know, man. We got a lot less lands, but this could end up being pretty bad. I'm gonna also take that out for now. This could be bad. But hey, I don't think it'd be any worse than the last game. I'm just really worried if we, like, I don't even know how this draft turned out so bad. Like, I probably should have just. I don't think I would have had a good black-white deck though. To be fair, like we had the Karai, and we could have had like some of the other death ones and like a Squirrelinoid, but like there weren't very many good black and white cards. Like it was kind of bad for that. This would have been probably more like a green deck, like a green black deck would have been decent here. I think there was a lot of decent red ones too. Blue and red. Okay, we have. I think we have some of what we need here to do this. So it's kind of risky. We need the black actually, so I don't know, I just figured I had this in hand. Might be able to sneak it in. Okay, so this is gonna have to be probably black. Work. Now we just gotta draw our second one, and then we'll get them down to 7 cards. That's the full card. I need to get a different color though. I think we do need to scry, so I'm not gonna put that on there. Ouch. Well, I think we gotta do spicy oatmeal then. Just feels really bad. I mean, I could put that on. That's not enough. Just because I need as much scrying ability as possible. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Need this one first. Oh, I should have actually hit. Ah, shoot. Yeah, maybe I should have done that. This sucks because now they can just basic land. Okay, so we got blue, red. What is it? Blue, red, black. Yeah, I think we should. Guess we do ray fillet. Hopefully it didn't. I probably should have manually. It did the wait, cancel. It took out a blue. I need a generic mana. Oh, I do need a blue. Never mind, I guess we're good. Fine, 4. Yeah, that's probably good enough. It'll help me stave off their attacks. How did? Oh, I guess that took everything, huh? I thought I was gonna be able to put a mutagen token on it. It's pretty bad. Pretty bad. 6. We got 6, huh? I don't know if that's the right move, probably not. 2, 3. Need 6 actually, so I need the white one. Oh, this is so close. Five, six, 7. Ah! Okay, yeah, we lose. Pretty much. It's too late for this. I think, yeah. Draw a card whenever one or more of your opponents are attacked. I think they're gonna put their stuff on this turn though, probably. I think we lose regardless. I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with this deck, why it doesn't work. They just tap it. Well, I mean, we can still block with this. Oh, I guess not. Okay, never mind. Well, we can, but it doesn't matter. Well, it looks like I might end up having to pay money after all. Cause like I don't know if I can win with this. It's just so. I need 2 wins. I mean, there's just so many tutor cards though. I'm just gonna try the same exact setup, and we'll go one more and see what happens. I mean, if I could have got my bigger creature spells set up earlier, we probably would have been okay because we got the 2 Kitsunes. So we just would have had to block things. But we just didn't get the big creature spells. Of course, if they play a removal spell on one of them, then it's like, okay, well, it's like it didn't exist. So I don't know, I just think this deck's not... I don't even know if it's really playable, even. Okay, this one's playable. I don't have a green, which is kind of annoying. I think we have... what colors do we have? Whites we don't have that much access to. I think we have a little more access to black. I don't think I have that much black stuff, except for our flyer. We kind of need our flyer. What about blue? Actually, blue, well, green and blue. Okay, I'm gonna put the black on the bottom. I think that's the best solution. Yeah, 'cause I need green and blue for that. So we'll do blue here. Hopefully we draw green mana next. Gosh, okay, well that's fine, I guess. I was almost thinking I didn't have a white down first. Little spell was working there. Tapped, of course. Put it down there. I think we do it just because we need to get some damage in, but they might just put a flyer up themselves. They could just sneak something, which they probably aren't going to want to there. Let's hope that we draw a land here. Hopefully it's a white one. We still get that at least. We're still better off trading. Okay, we're not in a terrible spot this game, but it's still not the best. Red, blue, white. Okay. We don't have black. Need it though. Might try to sneak some bullshit in with that. Do I want to kill him? I don't think the trade is worth it. We want to just block it. We'll let him scry. Things we're not blocking, so then they can just sneak that one in. Yeah, I wish they got something like that. No, okay. Could just do that now. Okay, I think I got this right here. Do that one there. We put counter on that. And then we go next to combat. Hit with that. If they trade, it's fine. Okay, now we will mill them. Return that. Then do we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? If we draw a land, we can do this next turn. Exile one of them. We'll counter target control. So they had 3. A lot of tunnel rats. Not the, I mean, it's somewhat of a consolation prize for them because it means they can play that. They won't be able to do it this turn. But they could play one of those each turn even if they don't have anything else. So what did I get rid of? Okay, removal. Not great. Okay. Play down Rocksteady, and then reasonable. Oh! Darn it. Well, that's fine, because we can get this. They probably swing in with everything. Maybe. Or they're playing conservative right now. Darn it. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're probably donezo. Although we actually do have enough here. I think 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. Okay. So what's the most threatening to us? Probably the putrid pal. Well, maybe the foot mystic. I think this is actually going to be more threatening, because then if they don't attack with it, we're kind of screwed. Oh, I didn't actually want to put it on that. Should have put the counter on this. That was actually a huge mistake. It could cost us the game. Because I could have blocked the foot mystic, and they did bring this back. How'd they bring that back? What the heck? Did they just, I guess they just cast it from hand. Wait, yeah, how did it come back? Oh, they put that in. Now this is in a bad situation because we could have kept that at a 2-1. This would have been at the 4-4. And yeah. I think we'll do that. I'm gonna go next. We're gonna go to combat. This will be if it's unblocked. They probably will block it, so then it doesn't matter. I can put it on the board, which... Yeah, there's always a chance we could return it. They're gonna block it though. So I'm like, does it really matter? Sneak cost. I think we put it on her. Well, that's when she does cost. Shoot! I was thinking I was gonna get the other card back earlier. Okay, I might. Yeah. I didn't realize that was that slow to play. I thought I would already have Rocksteady back in hand. I guess that's why the sneak cost would have been so good if it actually worked. We're just gonna tap it. Oh my gosh, and then I didn't do. Okay, whatever. It wasn't gonna work anyway. What does it say? Can't be blocked? Okay. Come on. Okay, we just gotta survive. If I could have done like 2 Kitsunes in a row, we would be in a situation. Okay, maybe just put that in. Okay. So yeah, we had to have done everything, and then maybe we could have won. I didn't realize they still had a card in hand. Gosh darn it, dude. We actually could have maybe won that game. Well, yeah, that one was super bad. Super, super bad. This is just my luck. You know, like I'm 100 gems short of being able to get the pass. I don't have enough gold for another draft. And that one game, somehow we just, I don't know. These are the type of times where like I kind of hate these games. And part of it is like, okay, is it just me? Do I just kind of suck at the game? But like, I don't know. I feel like with our machines deck, it was more just like blue flying stuff and then mutagen tokens. There weren't that many machines, I don't think, but that one was, I don't know, I think the first loss was clearly just, we lost to draws. Like, we just had a terrible hand both times. And then, the second one I don't remember. But then that third loss, I also have struggling to remember what that one was, but that's crazy. You know, if I just would have, instead of trying to go with this 5-color thing, if I would have stuck with even like white-black, it would have been a bad, like it would have been pretty bad, but I think we would have at least won like a couple matches. So every single time I've went with more than 3 colors, or had even actually 3 colors. I did a 3-color deck before that tokening is what I called it. That's for Lore and Eclipse. That one was pretty bad. And I think I went 0-3 with that, and then I went 0-3 with this other 5-color one. So it's rough, man. I don't have enough gold to do the other one. Like if we had 2 750s, that'd be 1500. We'd still be short, right? No, never mind. No, we wouldn't. Actually, we could get enough gold for another draft. I don't know if I should do it though. So this master expires in 25 hours. I could actually do some tomorrow. Is it reasonable for me to stay up all night? Probably not. I took a nap, by the way, before this, so it's like... Well, I guess unless you're actually watching the stream, you won't know what time it is, but it's in like the early AM hours right now. I gotta be at work at 8, but should be fine. Oh, legal and standard. They've been doing a lot of these like draft events recently. We should be able to earn some more gold here pretty quick if I just do. White or black? Okay. Sounds good. Let's just do ranked. I'm gonna do the Vampiric Hunger deck. So I only need 1100 gold. So probably we get it in probably like 2 wins, 2 or 3 wins. Actually, it's 250 XP. How much gold is it? Like 200. That looks good. So in this particular case, what do I want to do first? We played this one, then we could play this one. I might draw land, because if I this is the one to play first, just because we get the hit, we get a damage and we get 1 life. This one we'd only get 1 life when we played the other one. Dang it. Not the lands we wanted, but it works for us. You may search your library for basic land and reveal it and shuffle it. So they're doing... Makes sense. Jeez, what is up with all these tap lands? It's crazy. We'll wait till... Put them down first. They don't have an answer to him, is gonna ramp up insanely quick. Guess I didn't have. Yeah. Oh, just tap lands. Makes sense. It's almost a guarantee we win this next turn. Oh, he did basically nothing the entire game. It's actually 250 gold each, so yeah, actually 3 wins. Yeah, we'll be able to get to another draft pretty quick here. Maybe thinking doing the pick 2, but I think I need a little more. Take a little more care. If I didn't have this card, I would this. Wait. So this add 1 mana of any card. Each land control has add 1 mana of any color. I think we would always want to attack first here. Actually, I'm just gonna do this now. We have a lot of ways to take care of it with these. Why like my opponents aren't doing shit this time. This is like not normally what it feels like. So an egg airbend to one of their target creature. Wait, what does this mean? Where'd I put it? Airbend to airbend a permanent card or card exile it if a target card is exiled this way its owner. And you cast it from exile by paying 2 rather than. Yeah, I guess they have to do that. So that's better for me, what? I'm so confused. Why was that done? always do that? Yeah, like what the heck? So I could actually use 2 generic mana for this first. Well, I'll just attack first, I suppose. There's really no point not to. Let's see if he blocks. Okay, he blocks, so we just do this. Who knows, maybe they'll perceive one of these as a threat and they'll eliminate it with something, and then we'll do this one. So it's hexproof from what? This spells your opponent. Yeah. So we basically just probably just make this next turn. Because as long as it has menace, gets an additional 5/5 as long as your life totals at least, yeah. It's I mean, we just attacked everything. There's no point to do anything less. Well, it's got menace, so you can't. They'll probably realize the only way they can do it, they gotta both attack with that, which is fine. Let's do that. White. So I believe we still need one more win after this. Okay, one more win should get it for us. I guess it would take a while longer to do the quick draft. I don't know. The quick draft I have to draft quick though, so I'd rather just do regular draft, I think. Or I mean quick draft. I meant pick 2. Good hand. Turn 1, 2, 3 play. Trying to pay attention to the opponent. Shuffle it all. Play their land from that side though, so. Gee, they got a lot of lands, I think. That was played from there unless they reshuffled, because I'm pretty sure this one was the one up there. Maybe they drew it the first time. Attacks if they attack, but you just block with the cap. Quite frankly, like 2 turns from now, they're going to be in serious trouble. So, I mean, they probably got some. Did he threw that out? What's going I want to wait on this one because yeah, they may try to threaten this one. See, they got a removal for it. Oh, it's not looking like it. So it might have been a better way to go then. Ridiculous number of counters. Oh yeah, I probably shouldn't even be attacking with those, but I just want to see if I can get them to sacrifice their creatures.
do again? It says when you get knife put away, turn dies, return another whatever. Okay, 4, 8. So it's 12. That's just gonna die though. Sacrifice that. Attack with that, definitely attack with that. I think we just attack with all that. Alright. That should be enough for our draft. Hey, guess what guys? It's 4:20 AM on 420. You know, I don't partake in the devil's lettuce, but still couldn't help but notice. Okay, wait, what? Oh, is it less now? Oh, I only get 100 gold now. Shoot. So I actually should have done that and seen if they would have blocked, because I needed them. Dude, why couldn't you block? Now I gotta play again. I would actually like to sleep a decent amount, so I think I will. I think this hand needs to get a mulligan. No, that can ramp up pretty decent. I'm gonna keep it. You have a turn 1 play. That's the most important part here. Just got violent flying, so should be fine. What a hat! not great. We need to get this up ASAP. It's gonna be really slow. We gotta do swamp like this. Next one. And they're already gonna be in a good position. Can't stop them in this turn, so they get 9 damage. Alright, so dang, I have to sacrifice. Yeah, we're just gonna lose. Wait, what does that do? Can't block this turn. So they're just gonna push all the 9 damage through. So unless I get another creature that I can actually block with, we're gonna lose. They only have to get once. What is that? That's my owner's hand. Is that what that says? Yeah. Oh, they're gonna do that, really? Oh, that was gonna do both of them. That's nice. Well, I don't have. Let's see. Pretty sure I'm screwed. We do 1, 2. Yes. Wait, what? I thought I was able to. Okay, whatever. It's not enough. I needed to get. I needed to have 4 cards up. Death and power. So this is why what happened in this stream with the draft. This is exactly why on the last survey, and I've talked about this with other people too, but on the survey that Wizards of the Coast put out to see how players are playing and all that stuff, the reason why, that's a perfect example of why I put what I put on the survey as a suggestion, which is that they need to have mode where you can play past draft decks an indefinite number of times. Oh, this is kind of annoying. This is like a better version of the Rakdos deck that I have. Or excuse me, Burrows. Burrows rather, like an aggro Burrows deck. So, because I would like to be able to play those decks again, but I just feel like I got some bad games in there. And at least then it gives you more games to kind of refine it and see if, like, oh, maybe I'm just getting bad draws because, like, probabilistically, like, there's too many of a certain card in there. And I just feel like the number of games you get in a draft is not enough. Like, at least mistakes. Like, if you start winning, like, obviously, oh, okay, it works. But I don't think losing because you can only really lose 2 games before you have to know exactly what to do with it. And so I just don't feel like that's enough. Why did I not play this to begin with? That was stupid. Whatever. I got it. Probably get to play this next turn. Unless we need this for something. Well, I think we will. It's okay. Honestly, this fleeting effigy is like one of the most annoying cards I've encountered. Like, it's not a totally like, I guess you could say it's busted on some level, but it doesn't feel like absolute bullshit. But it is still very frustrating. Oh, actually, you know what? Okay, well, we'll do it next turn. I can block one of them with this. I'll block once I got the second. This one should be able to block it, so I'm actually kind of okay with what we got going on here. I think there's an argument to be made for me to just block with this. The thing is, I just sacrifice, so maybe not. Okay, that's pretty good for me. Now we're tied. Of course, they're going to be able to get 4 damage through, which kind of sucks. Makes me wonder if it's actually worth it. But it gets like a permanent 1/1 counter on it, so. I don't know if they wanted to do that, because this just bounces back. Unless they have a way of actually killing this. What? It's resolving before that? Are you freaking kidding me, dude? That's dumb. That one died first. It should resolve first. Need a creature, though. Need something that can actually. There we go. That works. Well, actually, kind of works. It deals 4 damage to each opponent. I mean, it's 6 of them, I guess, but that's still pretty crazy. 6 for a 2 for 1 like that, and then Delirium. Whenever a source you control deals non-combat damage to an opponent, if there are 4 or more card types among cards in your graveyard, this creature deals that amount of damage to target creature that player controls. That amount of damage to 4 or more types, right? So it's just creature and instance, right? Oh, I should have done the other one, that way yeah. Whatever. So it's types. Types. So creature and instant. That to go up 1. Okay, we definitely attack with that. Or yeah. Defend that. Certainly they can't boost it. Oh my gosh, it's enough. Come on. If we could survive one more turn, I think we would have had it, because I could have got the Axe Lady back. Okay, well, I'm not going to take the time to draft again. I'll just draft tomorrow. And because I do have time. This quick rest available for another 27 hours. Wait, really? So there's actually overlap then. And then Mastery's got 24 hours left. 23 minutes. So, ends at 5 a.m. I'll make sure to stream it tomorrow too. I'll stream it. But I guess while we're at it, let's just I kind of like this deck. Let's just play a couple more matches. See what happens. This was one of my favorites when I was learning the game. I might just do one more match here. We're coming up on 5 hours in the stream. That's crazy. I'm still kind of a bit bummed out by how the draft went, because I was like, I did not expect it to go that. Like, I knew it could go that bad, but like after how it was going with the red blue, I'm like, okay, this is pretty good. We're gonna probably do fine. And then it really sucked, and I'm like, okay, well, whatever. We only need like a couple more waves. It's gonna be fine. We'll do one more draft. And then that other draft ended up being terrible. So keep it. I feel like this is gonna die really soon though. question here is, do I go this? I think we do that and attack. They might have flying next turn, so I can't guarantee I'll be able to block it. Well, I guess I could with this. Yeah, I guess we play this next. Just exile it right off the bat, huh? Seems fun. I'm worried about them destroying this though. What are you gonna do again? Now we got some protection. I swear if they have another exile card, I'm gonna be... What did that do? Okay, what? Jeez, there's so much crap on this card. I can't even tell what it all says. How do I? Ward flying hexproof. As long as it's ordered. Okay, so that doesn't really do anything though. Yeah, I guess I don't know what I was thinking. I was like, oh, this. To outrace him though. If I keep grabbing things like this, I have like finding stuff early on. There we go, that's huge. Okay, what's ward? Ward 2? I have enough for it, so. Target creature or enchantment. Yeah, I think we always just go for the creature here. Should lose everything else. Wait, what? Wait, it's got 4 ward? Oh no. Wait, what is enchantable? I don't even know what's going on with this. Attack scroll, okay. Show up by a ghost. Mine isn't there anymore. Oh, it is still there. So I didn't have enough. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So I was 1 off. Oh my gosh. So that probably means they're gonna win. Oh my gosh, I should have held that a turn. Actually, no, we're probably still in a good position because they can't really do that much damage. I guess they can do 7. Okay, yeah, I think we're probably gonna win. Not in this one, but they get 4. Like I'd have to. Probably would have been fine. Actually, we would have. I would have got the death touch one with flying, so we would have been fine. Yeah, I can still go again. Probably should save this for Secrets of Strixhaven, but it's whatever. Maybe I get enough for TMNT Quick Draft. It's kind of the goal, I guess, but I don't know if I actually have enough. There's enough gold left for it. I think pretty soon it's going to be going down to only 50 gold. So this will probably be the last one then. I guess if they kill this one, it's kind of bad, but other than that, not too shabby. I mean, we have like lots of control options. Kind of looks like they're playing the Wondrous Wizardry deck. Maybe I should have played that. I don't know. Yeah, probably. I was trying to get greedy though. I wanted to get the extra proc from that on this, but if we draw a regular land, oh, see, and we could have prevented against it. We would have been. Ah, that sucks. Greed really screwed me that time. Only get a tap land too. Why does it even let me play that? I guess just because it targets the opponent, not the actual creature. Why is this? Oh, it's because it's not my turn. Dude, that's annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I have other life gain options later. I think it's gonna matter more. Although there is one card based on I guess having other cards in the graveyard. Yeah, see, I played in the wrong order. Wait on it. What? Dude, what is going on? I paid 3 life. I paid the ward cost. Okay, how does ward work? I don't get it. I don't get it, man. Is it pay 3 mana and 3 life? What the hell, dude? Holy crap. I think if a spell has no effect like that, it should actually tell you that. Like, oh, it's not gonna do something. Are you sure you want to do this? Cause that's bullshit, dude. Wait, oh, because it's not my turn, so it doesn't work. Holy crap. This is so bad. so many cards. That's not even funny. They're just countering me so hard. That was. I wouldn't have even been able to kill it until this turn. Jesus Christ, how many more mana have they had? 5, 6, 7, they're up to 8 now. They can just do it anytime they want. Whatever, I'm just gonna play the card and then we'll concede. Alright, I'll do one more. Do one last match. It's actually a card next time, so we're not even getting gold. Okay, what we got? Yeah, I suppose I can. Yeah, it's kind of. It's not really great. I don't really like this card. I mean, it's kind of nice, I guess, at times, but I just really don't know how much value we're gonna get out of it. I'm just gonna play it early on if I think we can. It's gonna die right away, so it's better to be kicked for the resurrection and use as a defensive card. Probably do like Mortifier or Angelic Destiny, probably my legendary actually, like this one. You'll end up, I'm guessing. Yeah. They probably have something to stop me though, so I don't know. I was considering like maybe we just play the Ajani and then maybe use the Ajani to trade for something, and then once we're at 4 mana we use this to bring it back, and then we got 2 in 1 turn. But unless the thing I would remove with the Ajani the first time is like worth it, I think we're just kind of breaking even. So on the off chance that they can't play anything, we do much better playing this for 6 for this next turn, you know, 3 damage, 3 life gain. Kinda annoying. They know my hand though. Solid card. For one mana though, I think that's too expensive. Might just be a counter spell or something. We draw a land though, we just play Angelic Destiny. This is pretty good. I'm guessing though they don't have many other options of, well, I'm kind of surprised they didn't take that out or something. And we're cooking with gas. Finish this game in the next 30 seconds, so we're gonna play another one. That's big. It's huge. Of course, now I can kick it. What? Oh, that's right, they exiled all of them, not... Ah! Dude, I don't know if I'm... It's just because it's late at night, I'm getting tired. Maybe I'm just getting sloppy. So sloppy. Oh, I just realized I could probably get rid of... See, I literally could have got both these cards on the board. Back with it the next turn. That's fun. They might be ramping up for something, but it kind of still looks like my favorite. Okay, never mind. What? Hello? I mean, that's a hard one to cast, I suppose, but then any number of target players each mill half their library rounded down. Jeez, dude. Retarded. I don't know, against these decks is like, because I know how this would kind of work in something like Gwent, but it seems like in Magic, if you kind of know this, like this deck, it's almost like you should just, if you can, get a bunch of mana out there and then drop like, well, you can't really drop a bunch of cards at once, because then you might encounter something like this, but it's just like if you just keep playing the cards, the creatures, they just keep killing them over and over again. It's like hyper control. And then eventually they find some cards that's like, put all your cards of this type on the board at once. Like it's always just some bullshit. Still only 6 to do all of that. Hmm. What did they actually? They got some pretty good stuff. I don't remember how many unknowns there are, but yeah, it's. They could have been saving, I guess, a removal for that. But you think they would have just, instead of sending it back to my hand, they would have just removed it if they had it. You know? So. Jeez, I got this weird pain in my elbow now. Yeah, it's for sure the last match though. We got double strike though, so we just win. Kind of annoying to play against, but it wasn't like particularly hard. Kind of interesting, I suppose. So yeah, it's only 50 gold at that point. So even to get enough for the next draft, I'd have to wait until like 20 hours and then play in the last few hours. So we're not gonna do that for pick 2. So we're just gonna do a quick draft tomorrow, or rather later today. My guess is it'll either be around like 6 or 7 o'clock, or it'll be a bit later, like maybe around 10. But for sure, I will be doing one more, and we should be unlocking this. I'm just really disappointed we didn't unlock it in this stream, just because it just would have been nice to have it, you know, one and done with. That's the thing I don't like about, like, why I'm considering really getting out, like, especially this, like, within the next month. I'm gonna really tone it down. You know, I'm playing games like Gwent and Magic. Like, since the beginning of March, I've been playing quite a bit of Magic, more so than Gwent, and Gwent's kind of went on the back burner. But even then, I'm still not playing that much Magic. So I think it's gonna get to the point where Magic and Gwent, like, I'm probably playing less than like 20 hours a month on them. So I mean, it's already actually not much above that. I'm maybe doing like 30 hours a month cumulatively, not on each though. Like Gwent, I think I've played so far this month maybe only like 5 or 6 hours of Gwent. And I've done probably like probably like 20 hours of Magic. So cumulatively, I'm still under 30 hours. And then after this one, I'm gonna try out the Strixhaven one, but of course I'm gonna have to work the gold back up. So I don't know. Honestly, if you can't go at least 50-50 on draft, it's pretty bad, because you have to play a lot to work the gold back up in order to actually participate in them. So, and obviously we're gonna have a shit ton of packs. I'm pretty confident by the time we get the Mastery Pass, we're probably gonna, I don't know how many packs it's gonna be. Probably like 50 or something like that, I don't know. I'm just gonna look at it real quick. So 2... I guess a lot of them are from other sets. I think there's 4. There might be other ones here I'm missing that are different, but like at least 4 packs there. I'll get 1 from the quick drafts. That's 5, so we're gonna have at least 40 packs to open. Plus there might be, so at least 40 packs. And it seems like at the end of the season they give you a certain number of packs based on your rank. Which I don't remember how you figure that. I think they do show it here. Yeah, so current rank, constructed, platinum, 3 packs, 1,000 gold, 2 card styles. It's got 1 additional pack here, so it's not that much better. Limited 1 pack. It's literally the same payout. Are you kidding me? Like, it should be more. So yeah, realistically, we're gonna finish. Yeah, we're definitely gonna finish silver. There's no way I'm getting the gold. Well, it might still do 2. I think it does 2 here. So I don't know. If we won a whole bunch, like if we won like 6 or 7 on the next one, maybe it would. Let's see. 2. That's the second one, third one, 4th. I think if I won all 7, I would get to gold 4. It just, with any losses, it will not. I mean, that would be a pretty big difference. I mean, you get 1 additional pack, 500 extra gold, and a card style. Although I realize when the season ends, it's actually not going to give you. It's actually going to give you the Secrets of Strixhaven packs instead. Interesting. And let's look. If I actually bought anything, like the cheapest you can go here. I actually wanted to see cosmetically if they removed any of this stuff. There was some stuff that they were saying was going to be leaving soon. Yeah, these ones. They've been here for quite a while. Okay, so gems. 750 gems is the least you could buy, so it cost me at least $5. But to get the pass, it's essentially $20. And the more you buy, you know, the more value you get. These ones, same value here. But this one, you know, instead of getting 10,000, you only get 9,200. So I don't really want to drop $100 on it. I mean, I could and just get 20,000 gems, and that would probably last me the entire time. I would never have to put another penny into it. But then the thing is, like, well, if I don't end up playing Magic that much, like if I kind of step away from it for quite a bit and don't really return to it in the same way, it's kind of a waste. So you multiply this one, 3,400 times, well, I guess we'll just multiply it by 5 to get an idea. So that's like 17,000 gems. Whereas this one's double that. That one is, well, basically $100 worth in this is, it's 5 times that. So that's 17,000 gems. Whereas this one, you get almost as much as this for half the cost. So I think if I were to buy it, I think I determined that previously, I would buy this one. Because it's not like I'm dropping $100, but I'm dropping half that and I get 18,400. I guess I'm still missing out on 1,600, so it does kind of scale. But if you do this, but what if there's like another set that I want, but I'm like, oh, I don't have time to play it. I just want to, well, actually, you still have to play it either way. Dang, yeah, so you can't just unlock everything automatically. $5 goes 20 times, so 7,500 double that is 1,500. So this one, to pay 10, it's like 1,500 gems, and you get 1,600 if you do 10 at once. So I think it scales pretty proportionally. I wonder if they got this price like right at the number of gems where it's like you don't get an extra pack doing it this way. So like unless people want to do this plus some, they're basically just encouraging. I'm not gonna explain it more than I just did, but they're basically just encouraging people to buy this because it's just like the value of it. But then they don't get as much value, so they just get them to buy that over and over instead of that. So hopefully that makes sense. But I'm not, like I said, I'm not gonna go into more detail to explain exactly what I'm referring to. So yeah, I don't know. I'll probably buy one of those, but I'll be back tomorrow, and we will unlock the mastery pass. It's a shame we couldn't do it on this stream, but we did have some really good games with our blue-red deck. I did enjoy that pretty thoroughly. I just wish we could have got a redo on a couple of those, and I think over large enough amount of games, I think we could maintain like a 60% win rate or so. So, alright. Thank you for tuning in, and we'll see you on the next stream.